Okay, I might have had, I don't know. 1 second. It's been so long. I have like different settings for the stream. Can y'all hear me good? Is everything okay? Okay. Voice clear? Okay, good. Just checking. Yeah, it's been it's been 4 months since I last streamed. What's up, guys? Looks fine. Okay, good. Yeah, what's up, everyone? I'm just gonna do a bunch of the new stuff. I figured I'd stream it this time because, you know, last time I streamed, I did the new gear dungeon stages and I got some really good help and it was a lot of fun and I figured I'd do it again. So, you know, seeing that live icon next to your name kind of caught me by surprise. Yeah, it's been a while. But some really difficult stages came out, AMR, and I want to try to beat them. I think, the first person on global servers to beat Gear Dungeon 2 stages 13 on both. And you may notice that no one has done stage 30 of AMR yet. And I want to try to be the first, or at least I want to tie this. This team is so much more like free-to-play friendly. Maybe isn't the right way to talk about it, but I am shocked to see that there is no Valara, there is no Goldrack needed. You know, the only like super high requirements are Cadgrim, who's hard to get, granted, and then A5 Ezerith is obviously not super easy to get, but A1 Constance, you know, A0 Draylin, Wukong and Kagiri are not like insane requirements. They're obviously a lot, but like, you know, we got that, right? You haven't found a single clear without Wukong? Yeah, there's a lot of Wukong in here, that's for sure. Here, let's see. This guy beat similar team, used Rosalia instead, A3. 23, yeah, Wukong. The thing is, in my survey video, some people got a little upset at the comment I made, but most like late game players have a Wukong A5, and I'm seeing it here for sure. But yeah, I want to do this, and I also want to do Immortal Codex hard. So those are the two things. I'm going in completely blind. I didn't try them at all. From what I understand, Dahlia actually does AoE on the boss, and she's like really important. And if you don't have Dahlia, you're really gonna be struggling. And even if you don't have A5, you're not gonna be able to beat any of the A5s, is my understanding. Biggest issue is how whenever they release new stages of old content, there isn't a linear jump straight 0 to 100. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. There must be like better ways to do this, you know? Because the jump from like 21 to 22 is really big, blah, blah, blah. I get what you mean. I agree. I feel like you started at the worst time, 5 months ago, just before Dracula collab. Oof. Yeah, that's brutal, man. I don't know. I do hope that the game fixes the whole limited thing and maybe makes some of the heroes that are important a little more accessible. Because like Wukong and Kagiri are not easy to get. Regardless, I'm just gonna YOLO this. This is gonna be like, you're gonna watch like a baby taking their first steps. I am going to be very bad at this. I have not put any time into this. I have not tried to figure things out. I'm just going in blind, okay? So keep that in mind. The general understanding I have, now I'm not gonna try to make this more free-to-play friendly or anything. I'm just gonna go like straight balls to the wall on my account. My account has a lot of awakenings. Either way, I will have videos going over like the more accessible strats for this stuff. I'm not gonna do that for now. But yeah, we could do Guan. We got Neja as an option. We got Wukong. We got Kagiri. right? Everything's ground, so we need 2 healers. So I think Draylon and Constance are needed, necessary. I'm going to probably put in a Lord as well. Leia's probably better because I think she also buffs healing output, which is very good when we are kind of lacking healers. I'm kind of going off of like what this 29 clear is. I think he kind of used that idea. Had a 1-year break, came back a month ago, missed Dracula and a lot of stuff. That's brutal, man. I do think there's definitely a world where Dracula kind of gets phased out of the meta eventually, so hopefully it's not as bad, but that's rough. And then you said Northerner. I kind of wanted to try, so I'm gonna kind of use this as inspiration. Clearly you need like a tank for the boss, I think. Ezreath would be so good here, right for the top. 1 use, okay. I know Rosalia is very good. And then I think what I'm gonna try to do, I've ran this stage like once, is to kind of stack tanks over here and then have units who will like kill everything, you know, because they'll get stuck. You'll have time to kill them, and then obviously you'll kill them, right? That's the general idea. So I'm gonna probably put in a couple tanks. Ignore the A5 Cadgrim. I pulled so many of him on his banner. Brokir's good because he can heal himself. And then, I mean, at this point, I'm just copying the freaking guy's team, okay? We're just trying to beat it. Chinese Lord of the... You mean Game of Thrones? Okay, let's gear Kagiri. So Kagiri, I want to make the tank on the bottom. I'm gonna like heal with like Constance or Draylon on the bottom. Then I'm gonna use Kagiri, I'm gonna use Wukong for boss damage, and then at the top, the idea is Ezreath, Rosalia, you know, they're gonna do the damage, and then I'm gonna be able to deal with, you know, the mobs by just tanking through them, is the idea. We're gonna try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does work, then yay, we're happy, right? Like, it's very easy to learn stages when you just throw something you think will work, whether it will or not, and then you work it out through there. Ignore the gear. Kidding. But yeah, we're just gonna see what we can do there. Let's do the best no crit chest. Then we could do... Okay, so for those of you guys who don't know the best variant in the game, I'm gonna say this. I talk about it a lot. I need to make a video on it. Unstoppable Force. This is by far the strongest variant in the game. This piece right here, the rolls aren't like ridiculous. They're good. They're not ridiculous. This piece is worse, by the way. It's a worse piece than this. So I'm gonna put that on, just because we don't need the crit capping. Jon Snow is Northern Lord, and I don't want to pronounce that name. Healer are insane. I didn't even know there was a healer with the Game of Thrones. I've heard Jon Snow's like an elder replacement. Didn't even realize they're releasing new AMR. Yeah, they did, and it's very tough. So. Oh wait, Kagiri might need some HP. One moment. For this one. Bam. Would recommend Astriel instead of Kagiri. If it doesn't work, I'll try it. But yeah, I see you. I know you're the biggest Northerner fan in the game. I'm sorry I'm not using Northerners very much. But you gotta understand, I have other stuff too. You know? I don't need to only use Northerners. If you're missing Wukong, you could try Astriel though. I know someone just recently said that they were... Here, let's do freaking UF on him too. Why not? I know someone said they were struggling with the Wukong, so maybe try Astriel. Okay, Mac. Okay, buddy. Yeah, there can only be one Canadian, man. You don't understand. I'm gonna do Soulbound on Ezreal because I don't know if he'll be attacking all of the time, and I tend to see a lot of, like, you know, when he does his AoE, maybe he wasn't basic attacking, so then the Soulbound would be better than Kata, is the general idea. Oh yeah, I have this. Okay, we're gonna do that. Tried making Lynx work in GVG, but even after the buff, her damage is ass. Yeah, Lynx is one of the worst heroes in the game. 100%. Especially one of the worst recently added heroes. Do we do Soulbound or do we do Kata on Rosalia? Rosalia has more range, so I'm more inclined to build her in Kata. Like, Ezra is kind of... I don't know. We're doing this. I don't really care if it's better or not. We're gonna try it. Alright, let's try to put together maybe this piece. Melisandre is Aelin range, AoE heal, damage reduction, raid regen, and one-man resurrection. Holy! That is incredibly broken. What the heck? Mac just hates everybody, doesn't discriminate. Exactly. What's up, Breezy? How are you doing? Breezy's in the guild. In the same guild as my second account. I'm in 2 guilds. By the way, if you like GVG, apply to Revenant Horde. Definitely not an ad. It's an Overlord guild. Alright, so let me just quickly double check what Constance is built in. I assume it's just Invig? No, it's Glacier. Interesting. Okay. I can do that. Draylin is in Invig. Okay. Good to know. You feel special? I mean, you are special. Not in the good way. Sorry. Let's do... What's it called? Glacier. Do we have... Nope, no attack mains. Let's do HP, attack, and attack speed. I think I have a couple. I don't have a lot, but I try to keep some Constance pieces, just in case. This is more attack, more speed, so it's better. Then we can get rid of the speed there. Yeah, that's okay. There's no speed on that, but, you know, we make do. Okay, we're gonna put that on. I really like that they made some of these pieces actually farmable now. You used to only be able to get stuff like this on ancient gear, and it would be really hard to get, like really rare. For example, on this account right here, you know, I have this piece, right, which is pretty good. Maybe I should put that on for the healing effect, actually. And then I have an ancient, and this is from before the update. This is so rare. Just like never happened. All right, let's do exclusive. Let's put some normal augmentations on it. Why not? Gotta make it a little better, right? Then we do Draylin. Draylin is going to be in Invig. HP main, attack speed. We're gonna look for mainly just that attack speed. This has healing effect, but the attack speed's a lot lower. I'm gonna go with this just for now. We have this piece, which is good. And then I don't have any with attack speed here, unfortunately. So we can actually do an attack speed main, I think, in order to attack faster. Get one with healing effect. Then we go to Astral Guardian, and we could look for one with a ton of HP. Same here. Her kit seems so cool to be underwhelming. Yeah, but Lynx is pretty underwhelming, to be honest, man. Bald? Yeah, you're my favorite bald man, Christian. You're right. Person, yay. Okay, we can go like this. Since when do I have this piece? I don't even remember this piece. There's just sometimes when I'm like looking through my pieces, I'm just like, since when did I have this? I didn't even know this was a piece, you know? Maybe I have... What's that one illness that happens when you have it, you like start losing your memories, or it's like harder to remember things? I don't remember what it's called. Is it like Alzheimer's or... Amnesia? Amnesia's not too bad. Someone said I forgot. So it's fastidious. That's crazy. I don't know. I was thinking of the one that, like, you know, old people get, where they start to... Okay, maybe it's really sad and I shouldn't talk about it, but the one where like they start to forget their friends and family. I've had a family member with that. That's just what comes to mind on this. I was getting to the run. Dementia? I think you're right. It might be dementia. I think it is. Genius. Ooh, wait, I could do something. I could like face him up, maybe. And then how is Ezrath gonna get his clones or whatever though? Or not clones. What am I doing? His summons. When is he gonna get his summons? My Rosalia's just gonna die there. I don't know what I'm doing. We could do Cadgrim on the top. Gonna swap him so we can eat. On the bottom, we're gonna do Yuri. We're gonna swap Ezerith so that we can consume. Cadron's gonna give him a shield because he's the goat. We're gonna put Wukong there. The boss went invisible, which isn't ideal. Holy, he got bursted like crazy. Look at that damage. We're gonna... I don't know what I'm doing. We're fine. We're doing Draylin. That's what I'm supposed to do. Hopefully Wukong can get his ult back. Oh, well, the boss is almost gone anyways. Doesn't matter. We can do like maybe a Malvira. Ooh, if I face Malvira up, you know, Ezerith is right there, right? Now when I suck using Malvira, oh no, they don't get moved. Damn it, I thought I was so smart. I was like, yay, I figured out a cool new thing I could do. Like, you know, sucking them up so that Ezerith could hit them, and nope, it doesn't do anything. Rip. And then now, the boss killed everything. Unfortunate. Shut up, Mac. I might need to wait for them to come back and then place everything towards the bottom. Here, I'm gonna auto cast with Ezerith. Oh, okay. I mean, Rosalia can clear the top if she wants. Boss is healing. Oh god, this is not looking too hot. This looks like it's cooked and I'm gonna have to redo it or rerun it. Yeah. Draylin with Wukong? With Wukong? If I have to, I can. Here, we're gonna do Ezreal like this so we could hit everything. Easier, at least. You said Draylin with Wukong? Okay, I'm down to try. We're gonna do Constance Ezreal for now. Just the two. We're gonna get rid of autocast for that. We can do Higiri. Draylin. I'm gonna ult with not Wukong, Higiri, so that hopefully we can burst that down. There's a chance it doesn't burst it down. That's basically dead. You're not gonna give that to me? Oh my god. Tragic. Oh well. Okay, we could do Cadgrim here. Oh, he just goes through. Okay, well. I'm gonna have to do something a little different there. I'm probably gonna have to burst him down a little. I could do this earlier, maybe, actually. And then if I can get like Draylen ult, it'll be enough damage. There's always a chance that I just need to place Wukong here, or I could add like a Neja or something to hit him. I don't know. Either way. Okay, there we go. See, I told you it works. 9 times out of 10 times, it works every time, okay? It's genius. Okay, Wukong, because now there's a shield. Get rid of the shield. Wukong's getting diddled. We could do Cadgrim atop. We could do maybe a Rosalia. I'll face her up just to help out the top, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna ult. More damage than I wanted, but it's okay. We could do Malvira now at the top. Wukong, Constance, and Draylen. Inspiration made a huge difference. Yeah, I could see that. I have A1 Draylen, so maybe it'll give me enough, you know, damage increase. Okay, Kagiri. Damn, Kagiri just freaking swept the top. Okay, we can do that. Boss is on its final leg. We're surviving at the top. Cadgrim's a big help. We can Constance ult. I can Kagiri, Wukong. Boss is dead, and that is the clear. There we go. So that's 23. Kind of just wung it, and it was kind of scuffed. But you know, we move on and we do okay. You know, like it's all right. You don't have Kagiri, so you had to overboost the monkey. That makes sense. Definitely, when I try to like lower the requirements for a video or whatever, I'm definitely gonna try. I think what I'm gonna do, honestly, is I think you can do Estrid at the top. You could do like a Mariel, low key. I think you can do a Mariel. So like maybe Estrid where I put Ezerith, she'll hit like everything else. Maybe make her like slightly tanky. You do like a Mariel for the healing, and then you could do like all of that shield and all those tanks or whatever the heck. And then you should clear the top. And then for the bottom, I guess I could do like Wukong and then Astriel like you guys are suggesting. And then with like a Constance or a Draylen. Has Kagiri had a rebanner aside from the Choose Your Own Limited? No, he's never had another banner, which is super weird. Also, we are now on the platform AMR, which it looks like Piercers are pretty good. SO, Arbiters. I think I'm probably going to do like Arbiter Piercer. Let's see. What did the other people do? So these guys did Arbiter Piercer as well. Okay. Good enough. We're going to try it. I have no idea what to expect from this stage at all. So I'm just going to slap a bunch of good Piercers and stuff. And we're just going to YOLO it. I know that we need to do some boss damage. So the way the AMR works, to my knowledge, is you gotta pick one type of damage to deal. And if you don't deal that one type of damage, the boss becomes immune to the other one. So, and can become immune to both. We're trying to get like a good kind of... I don't know how to explain it. We're trying to get like a lot of the same damage dealers. Pretty much. Let me see. Inspiration. A lot of SO, a lot of Arbiter. Oh yeah, Narissa. Yeah, would be good. Yeah, I can do those. I got my Narissa A5 recently, which I was looking for so long. it's nice that I can actually use it. And then beyond that point, is there any other damage dealers I would want? I was using Talon. Okay, so he's using Ingrid and Airless. Alright, I could try it. Airless and Ingrid. Bam. 24 definitely felt more unfair than 23. Interesting. Did Guan Yu with Adrian and Adrian with Volca for top? That works. For sure. I'm just trying to think of ways like you don't need units. The thing is, I know most people have a lot of legendaries, but when you're making videos, you can't like infer what legendaries people are missing. So I usually just try to do as many epics as possible so that you could just swap them out however. Especially, there's only 3 ground healers in the game, and the fact that you need 2, well, there's 4 with Mariel. I'm gonna try to make a Mariel comp work, just for people. Anyways, let's gear. I'm gonna have, yep, this IR set is great. I'm trying to gear them individually until we get into the later stages where I might need like my best gear. Just because I don't really want to be swapping the gear around all the time, because that can get really boring. So I'm just gonna gear them each group once. Bam. We can put this on. I think I have another really good piece. No, it's not like really good, but it's decent. And then I must have a hex squad. I do. Okay, good. Bam. Use Rourke. You said he's the GOAT. Rourke is the GOAT. So much so that I think it would be rude and I think it would be unfair to the mob to use him. You know what I mean? Like, he's just too strong. He's too cool. He's too amazing. I love him way too much. You know, like, I can't do that to these poor enemies. That's just me, you know? Okay, we can do this. I had this good piece. There we go. Where's Valara? Okay, there we go. Ivar and Silas are pretty important. Use Rourke instead of Adrian in your Matrix. He actually is underrated. 100%. I've seen a couple like 200Ks using Rourke instead of Adrian. It's impressive as hell. He's actually goated. Here we can grab this one. Sorry, I know I'm kind of clicking through the gear pretty fast. I'm just trying to not make you guys wait too long. Let's see, we could do maybe 2 crit damage. Okay. For Diao, we can build her in mostly attack. For that piece, you can go with this piece for a little bit of HP. I don't know if I need the HP, but I'm building her in some HP anyways. Bam. Let's do UF. Unstoppable 4 is the best variant for not only damage, but also inspiration. The new set ruined your clicking instinct for Infernal War and SBA. You've been pressing the wrong one. Yeah, it's been doing that for me too. I hate it. I wish they just like added it on the bottom. It's been so long of just pressing it the same way over and over again, and they ruined it. Going for World's First 30? If I can, I will. Excuse me. I'm kind of recovering from being sick, so if I like sneeze or anything, my bad. Not bless you. That's crazy. How could you say that to me, Christian? What the heck? What the hell, man? Right. Let's YOLO. I don't know how this stage works, so we're gonna have to pray that we can make it work. Oh God, that's a interesting start. I didn't expect to see 100 million enemies there. Kill him! Kill him! Okay, good. Valara's my goat. I love her. She's definitely fair and balanced, okay? I swear. Oh, don't let that damage deal. Oh, he goes down. Okay, that's good to know. So I guess he like follows this kind of loop. He like goes up again. I mean, I get what you mean, but the inspiration unit for invisible units, I don't think is gonna help her that much because she does kind of become visible. I guess I could just ult with her to move her some. No. Goodbye, Valara. Then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Left side middle? Oh, you're right. I don't need to be selling her. Okay, good to know. I could do Ingrid as well. Yeah, no, this isn't clearing it as fast as I wanted it to. No! Hope's not even in the right gear. Okay. We're doing Valara there. We can go with Rageogen there, just so that we have it for the rest of the fight. Valara ult, lightning for more damage. Clear it with... Holy cow, she's so broken. Then we can do... Silas. I don't know if that's a good spot for Lady A, but we're gonna do it anyways. I'll do the lightning just for some extra help. Do this for some healing support. Okay, break the shield pretty easily. Hopefully we can burst it down, which we can. Beautiful. We're gonna need to sell these. Oh. Okay, well. We can go like this. Okay, we burst it. Beautiful. We can ult there to get her thing better. Oh, she clears the airless thing. That's amazing. Lady A is also really good. Wow, who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Okay, he can take this type of damage now, so we could do like that. Oh, okay. The boss just says, nah, I'm gonna spawn things to kill you. Okay. That's fine. We can go... Maybe Volca would be good here, actually. Gotta destroy that. Gotta try to burst that down a little bit. I made a mistake. I didn't Valara stuff fast enough. No! I leaked one. A5 Valara is not good enough for GVG anymore somehow. Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, she's still incredibly broken. I wouldn't say she's not good enough. Best DPS for ground and no Valara, Ingrid, Lady A. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really like go into the lab for this one. I think I might be able to maybe swap the Diao-chan in a way that makes sense. Like now I can swap her. Valara needs a buff. You know what? That's the smartest thing you've ever said, Jay. Also, what's up, Jay? How are you doing? Stop shooting the wrong people, you bastard. Okay, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Bam. Do Iovar, just a quick amount of burst. Swap her for now. The second I can deal with that, we're gonna sell, we're gonna swap. We can Lady A, I think. Okay, we can burst that down. Lady A, do more damage, you bastard. Okay. That's fine. She's gonna lock on, right? She's gonna lock on, right? Okay, she did. Thank goodness. I might need her on the Arbiter side, honestly. She'll do more damage. Or I could, like... Need to do a Valara rerun soon? I agree. I agree. I have some Soul Stones in my Valara, too. She's so good. I said this when she came out, when she was on Tester, I was like, she's one of the better heroes in the game. Like, for AoE, she might be, like, the best. And then I had people in the comments trying to tell me that I was wrong and she was actually useless. And was not going to be good anywhere. I think I'm going to leave... Ivar, you want to maybe stop targeting the thing that doesn't matter, you bastard? Okay, there we go. Airless, you bastard! Okay. That's not good. I might need another healer, honestly, instead of, like, Ingrid. I'm gonna have to face Silence to the left! No! I'm adding another healer. Oh, the AoE sometimes kills the vines? That's smart. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, I just look at the announcement Mac freaking made for the stream. Oh god. He said, everyone, okay guys, I know you know, it's been like 17 years since the boy has streamed, but new content means Destined actually doing something for a change. So come hang out and watch this poor Canadian child try to beat the new AMR stages. Screw you, Mac. But yeah, Silas is in fact hitting literally everything but the boss, which is not fun. Oh, Mina's getting some use? Interesting, okay. Okay, instead of Ingrid, who I'm not really using, let's move Lady A down, because more damage. And then let's add another healer. Who's a good healer here? So I have the Rage already. Okay. Ignore the A5 Eunomia. You got a buff. And I like Eunomia now, and I want to try her, okay? So that's what we're gonna do. Mina also used the new Endless Codex. Next nerf incoming. I know, right? I actually have details on the buff they're proposing. It's not a bad buff. It's not gonna make her, like, as amazing, but it is something. It's supposed to be announced sometime later? I don't know. Either way, let's go in. You just got Eunomia? Nice. She's your first limited. You have very mixed feelings about her. Yeah, she's like okay. And then she's good sometimes, and then she's terrible everywhere else. It's so weird. She's like such a polarizing unit. Okay, we're gonna do the same start because the start worked. I'm gonna just use it. We got Eunomia for some more flexibility, which is good. Hopefully Lady A can actually do some damage this time. Do I even need to heal? I don't recall them getting low again. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so much more damage. Here we can do this. I might need to build airless a bit tankier. Okay, so Silas facing left. Do that. The bone spike cage is up there, so now we can deal with it with Hex. Goes fine. I can't overlap damage types. I mean, maybe I could have like this be like the magic portion or something. I don't know. Okay. Alara, kill him! I need to do that for a little bit of help, to be honest. Okay. Iovar is gonna be spent in a moment. Or not Iovar. Silas. We're gonna do that. Burst it down as best we can. Silas, not Silas. Iovar, you bastard. You rat bastard. God damn it, Iovar, kill it! No, stop! Oh my god, I hate this. We're doing Eunomia, we're doing damage, and I didn't ult with Valara because I was too distracted with Iovar not targeting the boss. Oh my goodness. How excited am I? I'm graduating from middle school? I didn't know that. Bro is slow. This stage is stupid, okay? Leave me alone. You gotta admit this stage is kind of cringe. Kinda lame. Spot where Narissa was with Ivor sideways, it stops to jank. I mean, I could also do him there facing up, I think is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay, we can do pretty early Valara ult. Do that. We could do that. Might as well ult now. Get something started. We can do Silas there. We could do this now. Okay, we can do the lightning for some more Valara damage. Was I just leaving him there? I was. I could maybe kill that with Silas, but regardless. Okay, we can burst this down with Silas. Valara lightning for some extra damage. Oh god. AMR, you bastard! You're literally stronger against AoE damage because Nerissa's there and you die? What are we doing? Damn it. It's all a scam. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hang in there. Hang in there. Come on. Okay, we're doing freaking Hex now. I don't care. Screw that. We're doing Hex now. Valara, kill it. Hex, do some damage, you bastard. Oh my god, he's not gonna target the boss. Again, this is my issue. Is it's not targeting the boss. Nothing else is a problem. It's just the lack of targeting the boss. Kill it! Please! Oh my god, the stage is so stupid. I hated that. Oh my god. You know me, I got Vortex range at A3, yes. Yeah, so Eunomia is very awakening heavy now. Holy cow, Valara's goated. Here, I'll show you guys what changed with Eunomia. Let's see. Eunomia. Her A3 is now Vortex range. Her A1 is now final damage reduction. So it actually, but this is only on ground heroes, so it doesn't apply for the platform thing. And then she does overflow healing into shield now. So they're trying to make her GVT viable, but she doesn't have any unyielding that she gives. And she doesn't have any rage. So therefore she's not actually viable in GVG. But still. Anyways, we're back on to 25. Araxis is the true best lord. You take that back. Ivar's goated. Why did they never prioritize the boss? I assume they just go based off of who's closer to the portal or who's farther away or something. It's a little lame, but you know. Let's do Kagiri really early. Need auto ult. Eldralin. We're just gonna do the same thing as before. Bam, Constance. Hopefully can heal him enough. We could do a Draylen thing. Holy, this is already noticeably harder. At least we dealt with the boss with just Kagiri on that one shield. Next shield, we can Wukong. Beautiful. We're gonna Cat up top for an extra layer of protection. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna Malvira at the top so that Ezreath doesn't freaking die. We can Kagiri shield or Kagiri. Bam. Burst the shield down. Beautiful. Malvira ult. I'm going to place Rosalia facing up. We can Draylen ult for some protection. I'm gonna Constance. We're gonna Rosalia. Okay, the boss damageable again. I'm just gonna Wukong. We're gonna get it down to the next phase. Alright, we're kind of low on HP, which I was worried about. Okay, broke here. We gotta hope that Kigiri does enough damage. Okay, well. That's not good. We're gonna get rid of Draylin. We need Draylin to heal us towards the end of the stage. Malvira's not getting healed either, which is a little unfortunate. Sell that. Hopefully the boss takes its time. Okay, we need to wait for Draylin to come back, and then hopefully we can corner the boss towards the end and clutch up. That's Rosalia. We're gonna go like that, we're gonna go like that, we're gonna go like this again. And everything's dead. I need to build Kigiri tankier. Okay. Hey, yo, Jay, what the heck? Wild. Alright, let's see. I mean, tank with Wukong, not Kigiri. Kigiri only has one tile range, though. Here, I can just build him in some more HP stuff. I do have some watch. Oh. Am I gonna use these? No. Here, Kigiri doesn't need to do the damage. It's okay, we're just gonna... We'll try to keep him alive. Alright, beautiful. Now we can put the better pieces on someone else. So, like Ezreal, we could be like, oh hey Ezreal, I love you Ezreal. Have this piece, Ezreal. Because you're so cool. So hip and cool. And then I need more crit rate. Ugh, I can't put it here. Damn. Okay, we're gonna put that back on. I guess Wukong can have it. A little better. I know Azrael's better. I don't want to use Azrael right now. I just want to try it. I'm so close. I just want to do this. I'm stubborn. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Ezra, don't die on me, you bastard. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna Kigiri. We're gonna Draylin. Please get rid of it. Okay, good. We can Wukong, we can do that. Holy cow. Adgrim, please. Please, I need you. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Relatively. We could do Malvira probably. We're a little low on the bottom, but it's okay. Holy, okay, okay. We're okay, we're okay. Yeah, we could Wukong too. Oh, Wukong doesn't hit the boss. What the heck? Did you guys see that? They're on the boss, and Wukong hits the minions. What the heck? I don't like that at all. They should change that because that's so stupid. It's like, oh, you know the boss that's literally attacking us actively right now? Let's ignore it. Let's hit the minions. Like, what? The freaking... My units are smoking crack. That's all I can describe it as. Malvira ult. Rosalia for the big group. Braylon! Please! Oh my god, Yuri got immune to damage. We're okay, we're okay! Come on! Kill it! Let's go! 25 done. People in your guild are saying their autos got broken for Abyss. My autos got broken for Nightmare 4. I hit less than 50k this week. So, I mean today. So I guess probably they messed something up. Anyways, we're done that stage. That's cool. Let's see what we can do with this. Still no 30 clear. Okay, it's the last quote-unquote normal stage. Beyond this point, we get to the true hell. This is all easy. Everything we've seen thus far, as hard as it may seem, is easy mode, okay? It's gonna get much harder. Which is something I'm definitely looking forward to. Yay. Anyways, we're gonna put that on. I'm gonna stick with the same grouping. If I need to change stuff, I'll change stuff. Auto for Dragon broke a bit. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. It could be like maybe you're right, like they buffed Sulkadin so it made your auto worse or something. I don't know. Or maybe it could just be classic, you know, when an update goes live, there's always just a chance that it breaks your stuff. Okay. We can do that. We can do this. We can ult. Or not ult. We could lightning again. Come on. Come on. Come on. I have our... There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I had a feeling. Airless died. Okay, we need more health on Airless. Health on everybody needs to be higher, I'm pretty sure. The platform stage I thought was going to be easier, but I am wrong. This is absolutely more miserable. Holy cow. Okay, Airless, we need some more HP. We have like barely any, so if we go like, I guess like this, I know I have this piece, which is okay. That has HP, that doesn't. I have this I could use, should be fine. Over here I could also put, oh wait, she has actual HP, okay. Narissa doesn't, but she stops herself from taking as much damage. Iavar, I would like to have, you know what? No. I don't want to mix and match the gear yet, if I can help it. My Iavar does so much damage. Yeah, Iavar is honestly a lot better than people give him credit for. Obviously, I do have some good gear on him. Of course, does a lot of heavy lifting. But, you know. Does A5 Diao Chain give good rage regen, or does it read better than it is? I've never seen it do anything of value ever. Then again, I don't have it. I have A4. But I have not heard anyone say that it is that important. It seems to be like a very small amount of rage. Okay. Like that. Hopefully Valara can leave through it just fine. Okay. Not too bad. Gonna sell that. Wait for the AoE. Perfect. Honestly, I might do this for now. We'll start with Hex. I mean, I guess we could do Silas here, right? Wouldn't Silas do something? I'm a little bit late, but, you know. Just an idea. Yeah, I think I could burst him down with Silas. Just Silas. Or maybe I could try to conserve my Diao. Right? Maybe swap Diao, keep her alive. Place down Silas, burst it, then Hex at the top with Narissa. That could be really good. You have A5, but you went from A3 to A5 on the last banner, so you didn't really notice a difference. Don't know if it was the A4 or the A5. The A5 just, I mean, the A4 just makes her take less damage. The A5 is supposed to do, like, the swapping thing. But I haven't really seen anyone, like, use it to really any potential. I waited too long on Ivar ult. It's a lot of rinse and repeating. We're just trying to figure it out. It's gonna be such a long day trying to figure this stage out without these heroes and awakenings and stuff. It's gonna be so rough. Oh, maybe I could wait so that Ivar accumulates his Kata stacks and then he'd do more damage. I don't know for sure, but I feel like that would happen. Okay, well, Diachan's dead regardless, so... Wait. Keep him alive! Keep her alive! Let's go! We get that overheal. Very, very nice. We get that Silas and that Diao, which is beautiful. We could set up Hex at the top. We could use Pope to kind of help out if needed. Not bad. AMR is Artifact Material Raid. They recently released new stages, and they're very difficult. So that's just what I'm trying to do. We can sell these guys. We can Valara ult a little early, so hopefully we can gain some rage before we have to deal damage. Okay, we can Hex ult. I'm not gonna lightning yet. Holy. No. No. Don't leak. Gosh darn it. I need to ult like really early with Valara so she gets her ult back. How long has everyone been playing War? I've been playing for a little over 2 years? Maybe two and a half now, maybe? I don't know. Been a while. Is it gonna suck without Valara? Oh, 100%. I don't know how you're supposed to do this without Valara. I don't know if I'm capable to do this without Valara, to be honest. I'm gonna try, but I can't promise anything. For my Valara-less viewers, I apologize. What? You skipped a cycle. Valara of Realms. Someone use Demi in her place? Ooh, that's a pretty good idea. Ground AMR is Wukong and Draylon check. And platform 1 is Valara check. Life is dark. Yup. My advice is when they release new content like this that's like super late game oriented, I just recommend waiting. There's no rush for any of this stuff, especially for AMR. AMR is one of the worst things to farm in the game. Like once you get your defined artifacts at the beginning or whatever, you're never gonna need to farm AMR again. Like I'm telling you, you just don't. However, you bastard. Why is he skipping it? Oh my god. Bro just freaking walks forward. It's a good source to get endgame mats, though at high levels is more stamina efficient. Sure. You're not wrong. Like they give keystones now once you beat 27, level 4 keystone. They give better void cores. They give a lot, like pretty much almost triple the AMR stuff. Like they're very good to get done, but it's just like apart from specific exclusives, there is no reason to farm AMR after a certain point. Gear, you can always get better gear. That's just a fact. Like there are some accounts I've seen ever since I joined Mad, which have like such ridiculous gear. It's like unfathomable that they can have that. You know what I mean? And it's just like that can always be the case. But artifacts, like apart from the augments, which are so RNG, and there's really nothing you can do. You know, artifacts aren't really like as big of a deal for min-maxing. You know what I mean? That's just what I'm trying to say. AMR takes a lot of stamina and you get an okay reward. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I never consider farming AMR that important. Personally. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. I'm just gonna set up my Hex and Rissa. I assume he'll just start walking. Yep. See, I knew it. You're always number one. Yeah, I wish they would add like more sets. I know they just added a new set, but you know what I mean. And I wish they would put a little bit more effort into that sort of thing. I need to ult earlier than I think I might need to. I guess maybe this is what Ingrid's for. Okay, well we're gonna have to put a Silas this at the top. Oh no, he's dead. Yikes, that's gonna be so hard to freaking deal with just Valara. Should have had more exclusive gears by now. They did a really big drop this time, which is very nice. Like, there's like 10 new exclusives. They should have been doing that more. And they, I don't know. Like, is it kind of weird to say that the forge gears should be more common or easier to obtain? You know what I mean? Like, it's, to this day, you know, I've never pulled a couple of the forge gear, you know, like the forge rings, like the faction rings, and they're so incredibly important that if you don't have them, your account's like really a lot worse off than someone else's just because they got lucky. And I know that's like with the, okay, he's freaking skipping it again. I guess there's like triggers for him to move forward. Fire stages, the wisdom stages are locked behind Valara. Someone told me that Demi works as well, which low-key I might try because I have A5 Demi. And A5 Demi is a whole other beast, one of the strongest AoE DPS in the game. New Talon exclusive helped you with Gear Dungeon 210? Nice. Yeah, that exclusive reads really well for progression. For sure. Like, that was one of my first thoughts. I was like, damn, this would be amazing for this stage or that stage or whatever. Okay. I have our... Please don't tell me we hit the bad trigger. Okay, good. I can't tell if we're far enough out, but I'm gonna risk... Okay, I shouldn't have risked it. I shouldn't have risked it! No! We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Don't have her as well. I wonder if you could cycle summoners. Could work. Possible. I will just say that this stage already is so hard. Like, it's just so dumb, too. Ooh, I got Ivar to actually hit the boss that time. That's huge. Okay, well. Please. Lady A, please. I don't want to have to place a unit down here. Okay, Lady A, you are the GOAT. I love you. Okay, we need to really early ult with Valara here. So I'm gonna ult like right now, you know, like just so that we can get that rage back as soon as possible. Oh, she gets freaking stunned, and I didn't even realize because she's never been stunned there before. Okay, okay, thanks, game. I hate it here. I hate it here. It's wise to start spending your stamina or save it for something new. I would always be farming, especially the free stamina they give you. Like, you know, you always want to be below that cap, so you can always be gaining more stamina, and you're not going to get stronger if you don't farm, you know? And then, with the kind of track record of these new stages that you gotta farm, a lot of the time, there's a good chance that they're gonna be very difficult. And if you don't have the gear to beat them, you're not gonna be able to even farm it once they come out. You know what I mean? Like, I would just farm. I think it's worth it. Okay, something tells me that this is in fact going to work, so. Okay, that Pope was amazing. That Silas placement was perfect. We could sell him now. Okay, he's active. I'm going to ult. Bone Spike Cage on airless is fine. Okay, Silas kills. Alara, you got this. Please. Alara, please. Oh my god. No, come on. No, come on. No. No, it's so close. Screw it, we're continuing. I don't care. $15K bottles? I don't know if that's possible. I'm not calling you a liar, I'm just saying, like, damn. Damn, so we almost beat the stage, Polly. We had 2 leaks. Unfortunate. Well, it's a partial. What's the attack threshold needed for your runs usually? Is 15K still sufficient? I just do as much as I can. I just build, like, full attack. Let me see. Yeah, so usually when I build, I just build as much as like, oh, Hex is the crit damage still? Whoops. I just try to build as much attack as possible. So attack there, attack. Here, I don't have a great ring with attack, so I use this Rage Regen one with really good high roll. You know, attack there, double attack. That's what I usually try to do. Is this my free-to-play account? It is, yep. Mm-hmm. How do you know? Do I need Eunomia? Can I do like a Valise? Or can I do maybe a different mage of some sort? You know, like, is there another thing I can do for some extra magic damage or extra AoE damage? Right? Like, maybe I could do like a Lady Mina. Place her down, get her ult, PC them, make it so that they don't go through or anything, and then that would work. How many stones? I've pulled 580 stones. Yep. Very lucky. Oh god, I don't know what to do. Here, we can do... I can do an Ingrid. Money? What's money? Shoot. Alright. Screw it. We're doing Lady Mina. She's coming out of the woodworks after her nerf. She's coming from beyond the dead. What other gacha games have I played that I like? There's a gacha game if you like games like Slay the Spire, where it's like, you know, more card based. There's a game called Morimens, which is really good. I enjoyed that one a lot. Some other games. Oh God. I've played so many gacha games, and I don't know if I would recommend any of them. It's that bad. Like, there's other good gacha games. Okay, don't get me wrong. There's some good ass gacha games out there. I personally just can't recommend many of them. Like, they're fun for like a certain amount of time, but I've never like stuck with the gacha game that long. Ezrin for health. I'm not worried about healing. I'm worried about damage in the middle. I'm just gonna put Mina like here or something. I would like to try to heal them a little bit so I can maybe do that thing I was doing with airless, but without the airless, you know? I guess I could always just... Okay, that's fine. Oh. Here, maybe it's possible to, like, wait longer, maybe. Alara, kill it! No, don't turn around! Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna go through it anyways and ignore what just happened. Here we can CC them with Lady Mina, which is very nice. Keep them away. Then we can do Ivar. We might leak here at the top. Lady Mina died, that's fine. I can't sell them. Oof. Oh, Lady Ape clutch? Okay. I can get behind that. Okay, we do Silas. I should have faced him sideways. It's okay. And then now we're gonna lose. It was a decent try though. I know we leaked one earlier, but honestly, I think that Mina thing could be the key. Try greed. Yeah, I could do greed. Mina, greed, you know, someone to CC them. You heard Infernal's good? Yeah, I feel like that's more of a Violetta thing though. Like without Violetta, I feel like Piercers are better, like to burst the boss. Because you don't have as much Infernal damage without her, you know? As to ring on Valara, I do. I could build her with some more rage, but I do have the thing on Valara. Okay, there's a good burst on the boss. We can do that for a little bit of extra Lady A damage. May burst him down really fast. Holy cow. Beautiful. Yeah, no, she's dead. Okay, so we can go like that, we can go like this. Holy cow. Okay, on airless is fine. Silas, come on. Silas, let's go. Okay. I can work with that. Yeah, there's no ground tiles on this stage. Oh, I ulted too early. Okay. Kill it! Oh my god! That's freaking hell. We did it! I'm sure there's better ways to do that, but for now we take it. we take those. And those are the easy stages done. Okay. Only 3 people have done 27 so far. Only 2 people have done 28, and only 1 person has done 29. And no one in the game, at least on global servers, has done 30. Which is going to be rough, to say the least. I'm gonna have a rough time, but that's okay. Give me one moment. Alright, are you guys ready? Because I'm not. For this, okay, let's look at what people are doing. They're using Dallin instead of whatever, and everything else is the same. Alright, let's use Dallin instead of Rosalia. And we'll try to figure it out. We're trying to reverse engineer. Let's look at the gear on Dallin. Is Dallin meant to tank or something? Okay, morale. Looks like tanky morale. I mean, kind of tanky morale. Just for Costume or... Oh. Aren't they still using Kagiri though? Yeah. Okay, let's see. We don't have the costume one. I'm gonna build her kind of tanky just in case we need her for tanking. Anyone else buffering? The game always buffers sometimes, I think. So, I will admit, I have seen a little glimpse. I have seen a little glimpse of the run. I know a little bit about it. Kind of. Or at least some of the Forerunner strats. So, we'll see. So the boss comes out of here, the minions come out of here. We need to have Ezreath, I guess, here. We could do like a Dallin for some cost gen. Okay, that was a bad idea. Dallin, cost gen faster, you bastard! Oh my goodness. We're gonna get overran. Oh no. It's okay, we're okay. Holy shit. I don't know if Brokir was, but it's okay. Holy cow. Alright, we need tankiness on all of the damage dealers. Which AMR level is this? This is 27. 27 has only had 3 people beat it so far. Clearly Goldrak is designed for this, but people are geniuses and can beat it without him, so shout out everyone who's popping off. Anyways, how much HP? Wukong has an HP main. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, okay. I have that, but that's rough. Then we have Igiri is also in a lot of HP, including an HP main. Damn, that is a sexy piece. Okay, well. Oh, well. Okay. Wukong. Wukong, sorry, you don't get good gear, you get HP gear. Bam. Bam, and... bam, and then instead of building him in attack and offense, we're gonna do this. You know, 68k. Is that enough? Probably not. But I'd like to keep the UF, because UF is broken. Speaking of UF, I should probably put the counterpart on. Bam. Commit to HP main stat? Nah, trust the process. HP. We're a little lower on HP than they were, but it's fine. We may need more HP on Ezra too, potentially, but you know, we'll have to see. Cadgrim so that he can get his ult up, so he can keep us alive. Then we do Draylin at the top so that she can kind of help the top a little bit, I guess, or something. I don't know. And then we can do Ezreath. We do the Malvoisie. We can do Kagiri at the top. We can do Constance. Wukong. Yeah, maybe mistakes were made. Talon died, that's fine. God damn it. They can't give me any peace. Stop. Kill it. Don't let the shield happen. Oh my god. This is brutal. We're doing okay. We're doing fine. We don't need the HP main stat. We don't need to follow what the others were doing. We're okay. That's concerning. Okay. In my defense, that was really close. But yeah, we can do an HP main. If I must. Okay, Mac. Okay, buddy. Hey, someone else beat it. Nice. Congrats to Dimjan. He used our lot. Ooh, that's kind of cool. He used Arlott, he used Rosalia. That's pretty sick. No Dallin, guess he didn't need the cost. I guess Arlott does enough CC where it's okay. Rivenhold instead of Constance, maybe? You might be cooking with that suggestion, low-key. Also, something I kind of think could work is maybe instead of Khadgrim in the middle, you could remove Kigiri and have Khadgrim at the top, right? Right? Smart? I don't know. He would not die at all and he would protect the others and stuff, but I think I'm just gonna stick with it. I like the Rivenhold suggestion because he always is giving damage increase. Yeah, Max doing an inside joke. Don't mind him. Okay, what's the worst piece? Probably this one. I mean, that's a pretty good piece. There's no attack speed, but we have enough. I don't have any Dark Balls, sadly, but that's okay. So Wukong is at 81k now. What? Okay, that's a crazy freaking intro to that statement. Diabolical. I don't know. War Guide's just been covering other games. I would like to keep Kata on Kagiri. You know what? F it. We're doing this. I don't feel like working on another set of gear that has HP on it. Okay, so we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. Do we have any like that? I do have a couple pieces. Someone cleared 29 too? Yeah. I saw that earlier. It's pretty impressive. Very impressive. Okay. I only have HP bonus on these. Here, we can do a 10. Okay. Yeah, you didn't even try. I know some other people haven't tried. Like, I'm sure Cobalt, once he puts his time into it, will probably just like destroy the stage like it never even existed. Yeah. You first learned about War Guide's Chaos Zero Nightmare covering that game, and then you started playing War and learned WG was for War Guides. Yeah, I know, it must be so weird. War Guides has moved on to do some really cool stuff. Shout out War Guides. War Guides, good friend of mine. I still talk to him sometimes, but he's a very busy guy. He's always been someone who like always puts a lot of time into things and a lot of effort. So it's kind of hard to catch him sometimes. We can do this. We can do that. And some inspo, or I mean invig and inspo technically, but then we can do. Oh, I didn't put down Dallin. Wait, I don't need to put Dallin down. That could just be another unit. Okay, good to know. I'm still gonna place her now. He was doing like 5 videos a day on an update day. Yep, that's War Guides. He did that in War 2 a lot. It used to be for test server videos, we didn't have any waiting time, so we would just be able to post them. They'd be like, hey, the heroes are delivered now. Go use them, basically. And it was always me and War Guides trying to compete against each other because like no one else was unemployed like we were. And he was always better at me at it, so. But then eventually he like started taking a break, he started playing other games, and then the the views just were never the same, and I think he just kind of was like kind of sick of the game. Like he wasn't playing the game as much and stuff. So it happens. Uh, did someone? Oh my God, Riven doesn't work, or it might not work. Okay, so the boss, if it takes magic damage, it becomes immune to physical. If it takes physical damage, it becomes immune to magic. Rivenhald's ult does magic damage. It's like 10 damage, it's almost nothing. Rivenhald does damage and freezes. This damage is magic, which means if I Riven ult, I cannot deal damage to the boss for a certain period of time. That is so dumb. I hate that. Well, we gotta be careful, so. She also, or he also barely heals. So that's not good. Ezra needs some HP. We're going back to Constance. I appreciate the suggestion. It was a good suggestion. It's not gonna happen though. Switching with Draylin. It's not like you lack damage. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the block of Draylin, but what I can do is I can do Constance. And I could do like Constance on the bottom. Maybe Draylin on the top for some extra help. Ezreath can also be in some HP gear. I think I have a second set. That's okay. This roll is so close to red. You heard hard Codex is bugged? It is! It's another boss where the boss can be directly damaged unintentionally. So you can literally just use Dahlia. Dahlia hits the boss, you do direct damage, and it's dumb again. So build Constance, like heal, you have so much awakenings to make it easy. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out the mechanics and fine-tune the gear. Also, what's up, Evil Planet? How you doing? Awakenings mean nothing if I don't have the skill. So I gotta figure it out. Yeah, DC Tosi. 3 hours for this stage? I bet. This stage looks like hell. And the fun part is you get to do it again. Yay. Oh, Ezra, please. There we go. Constance doing not a lot of damage. Draylin will heal her. I mean, not a lot of healing, not damage. My bad. Wukong. Okay. Yeah. Are you trying to beat the next stages, Planet? I know there's still 2 more. What upcoming characters are best to pull for? You want to get at least one Akira. If you want Awakenings, you can. I don't think she's necessary to awaken, but Loki, I think she kind of replaces Hatsit in areas like Gear 2. I still need to try. But overall, just good Matrix unit. Decent hero. Not like the strongest hero ever. I'm not gonna say she's like overpowered or anything, but she's decent. Definitely worth a pickup in my opinion. 28, it's Nightmare. Oof. I believe in you, man. If anyone could do it, you're one of them. I'll try it. These stages are so hell. I have the awakening in the gear, but even then I'm struggling a little bit. Like, nothing feels out of reach, but it all just feels difficult. So. Okay. Devastating strike. Graylin is so good. She reduces AoE damage, which is such a big help. And then Wukong's for the shield. Kigiri ults to live. Why is there no damage anymore? What the heck? The second I start talking about how the damage is good, the damage falls off. What the heck? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, good. Oh, Praetus A1? Oof. Yeah, that sounds rough. Even an A2 Pope would be a lot better. Laws places debuffs on target to slam. Okay. Alright, Wukong A1 saved the day there. I'm gonna have to Wukong A1. That might be a mistake, but I have to. Okay, well, Wukong's dead. RIP. Maybe I bring like another DPS instead of Brokir. In case someone dies, I don't lose. Kigiri, please. Oh no. That's a disaster. Hit him! Hit Kigiri! Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay. Whew. That's so nerve-wracking. Oh my god. Holy cow. Come on, please! Please! I don't want to have to do this again. Is Akira good in Gear 3? Yes, she clears the left side if you're struggling on that. Oh my god, okay. On the bottom we're struggling too. Please! I need more damage. No! He's walking through! That Wukong death was so unfortunate. Oh my god. It's so sad! It's so sad! No! It's falling apart! No! Oh god. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Okay. Which ones are the priority? Get an Akira copy. If you wanna focus Infernals, you gotta pick up Violet of Vein. If you don't care, I don't know how good the new Infernal meta will be. So I cannot accurately gauge whether or not she will be necessary. But if they do become meta, she will be necessary. So just keep that in mind. Beyond that, the Pirate's cool. I don't think he's needed though for anything. I like for this stage, if you think this stage is too tough, you can pick up a Goldrak. Goldrak's very strong for the new AMR. I wouldn't say that he's like super good in other areas, but definitely AMR, he's incredibly good. And then who's the last one I'm forgetting? Gretchen. I think Gretchen's the best in my opinion. Having a ground rage regener is very valuable, but overall, if you like, none of them are like Valara and Nejad level. I'm not gonna say like you have to have any of them, but if you have any specific uses for any of them, then they're decent pickups, you know? Just depends on what you need. The collab units, But we don't know anything about the collab units yet. Those are coming towards the second half of the year, so probably like summer, close to the anniversary, when you can kind of expect them. Okay. Shield, please. Okay. There we go. Burst it down. Okay. Go like that. Don't think Guan Yu is Neja level, nowhere close. Exactly, that's what I said. A lot of people were upset about my Sergei opinion and my Guan Yu opinion. Which is that they're like good in an area. Like one area. And then apart from that, you're not gonna like, they're not like must pulls because of that. You know what I mean? Guan Yu is overhyped bad? Yeah. And not by me. I'd like to say I was accurate. I was like, Guan Yu's decent, he's not a bad unit, but like he's not breaking the game at all. And that's true. Like he's not that good. Even for Matrix, he's not that amazing. Like I thought it would be better in Matrix, but that's because Mina still worked. Now it's like, now he's worse than he was before. And it's just like, I don't know. Goldrak is god on Malware calls? Yeah, Goldrak's very good in Malware calls. Goldrak's really fun, I agree. I had the most fun playing with Goldrak. Goldrak was the one unit out of all of the 5 that I had the most fun with. But that doesn't mean that he's the best at all. I'm not saying he's the best. I'm just saying he was the most interesting and the most fun. And I think people were really over-hating him. He's not, like, amazing, and I'm not gonna try to, like, lie to my viewers. But, you know, I thought he was a lot of fun. I'm trying to kill the little minion before I ult. Okay. What's my take on Gretchen? I think she's pretty solid. She's not like overpowered. She's not like absurdly strong. And because she's an ancient non-lord, it's a little hard for me to recommend pulling her. Also, god damn it, man. Why does Kagiri have to die again? That's brutal. Okay. Okay, that doesn't count as breaking the shield. I'm leaving. I have to do this again, but harder, by the way. Guan Yu's decent, but you found freaking Estra doing better in Gear 2-10 Sag. At least he's your best hitter in Matrix. Yeah, in Matrix he's good. He builds stacks like an MFer though. It is absurd how many stacks he brings. Like, he's designed as a Matrix unit who's not a Matrix unit. A Matrix unit that's not good in Matrix. He's a... Okay, here's how I've been describing him. Guan Yu is a good Matrix DPS, damage dealer. Guan Yu is not a good Matrix unit because his entire kit makes him do too much damage in between this when you can build the stacks. So he builds stacks like crazy. He just does not know when to stop. So yeah. That's Guan Yu. Holy Cadgrim got low. How would you rate Guan Yu compared to Neja? Okay. You know what? I'm quitting this battle to explain this. I just... I've heard people say, oh, Guan Yu is as good as Neja. Why would I pick Neja on the Guan Yu banner? Or if Guan Yu and Neja are both as good as each other, ugh, bad run. Then why are you saying like, then why is it not like the best hero in the game? So Neja, to me, is the single best non-ancient, non-lord damage dealer in the game. If you compare him, the only units I would say are like comparable are like Kigiri and Wukong for single target, and like Valara for AoE. I would say Valara is probably better than Neja, but they're both really good, and I usually use them like together, or I use Neja. Honestly, I use Neja in as many areas as I use Valara. Almost everywhere I use Valara, I'm also using Neja. They both do around the same damage. Like, that's how crazy Neja is, you know? Neja is not only a single target, but also an AoE. You know, Neja has slows. Neja has an extra life at A5 if you have that. If you don't have that, it's fine. He has a really good range. He's usable in Malware calls. Every single gear raid, all three, he's one of, if not the best DPS in the game. He's the best ground DPS for Gear Raid 3. He's the best DPS in the game for Gear Raid 2. He's one of the best for Gear Raid 1. You know, Malware calls, GVG. I've seen him in Arena, even though he's not meta. You know, it's still relevant, right? Neja's good everywhere. There is not an area in the game I would say Neja is bad in, right? Apart from the areas where you literally cannot place him. You know what I mean? Neja is the de facto best, like, non-lord, non-ancient, non-limited DPS in the game, and I don't think it's particularly close. I would say Neja is a 10 out of 10 SSS tier unit without a shadow of a doubt. There's no argument there. I don't think you could ever argue otherwise. Guan Yu is decent. He's a decent unit. He's really good in Matrix, right? He does a lot of damage in Matrix. He helps your score out. He builds stacks like crazy, but if you can manage it, he's very good, right? That's what Guan Yu's for. Guan Yu's also usable in a couple areas. Like, I've seen him used in Malware calls. I've seen him used in Codex. I've seen him used in, you know, the new AMR stages. He gets some use, right? But there is no area apart from Matrix where he is considered better than everything else. You know what I mean? Neja is considered comparable to Valara or better than everything else in the game, right? Guan Yu, to me, isn't even the best unit in Matrix. I don't think he is. I think Akira's better when awakened. I think that Ardea's better. You know what I mean? Like, he's really good, but Neja is like a must-have, a must-use everywhere. And Guan Yu has one area where he's amazing, and a bunch of areas you can get some use, but if you have all the heroes, he's not going to be as good. So I would say like Guan Yu is probably like an 8 out of 10 unit, and Neja is like a 10 out of 10. You know what I mean? They're not the same unit. I would even go as far to say, compared to Neja, maybe Guan Yu's a freaking 5 out of 10. You know what I mean? He's not, but I think the gap between them is so big that anyone who says otherwise has not used either of them in any stage. If you've used Neja for the same amount of time as I have, and if you have used Guan Yu as well, you know that they are not at all even vaguely comparable. Like, Neja is just such a beast, and Guan Yu is just a really solid unit. You know what I mean? They're not comparable. Okay, that's my rant out of the way. Guan Yu is ass compared. Yeah, exactly. Guan Yu has like such limited use cases, and you know he's good at what he does, but what he does is not as important as what Neja does. You know, Neja is the GOAT. Guan Yu is a poor blah, blah, blah. I cannot pronounce words today. Guan Yu is a poor imitation compared to, you know, and I'm not saying Guan Yu is bad. I'm just saying if you have to compare the two against each other, it's rough. What awakening does Neja need to be at its full potential? And is it worth using a polished soulstone? It's a hard question. In my opinion, Neja is the only hero in the game that is worth using a soulstone on that is not ancient and not limited and not a lord. Because, you know, lord stones should go on lords because lords are rare. Non-lord ancient exclusives are so rare that they're worth stones. Limiteds will never come back. Well, they'll sometimes come back, but limiteds don't come back. So, you know, those are why the rarity is why I think those guys should be prioritized. Otherwise, I would argue Neja probably is the most deserving of unpolished in the game, in my opinion. But I will say I wouldn't use them on them just because they're so rare, and you kind of got to use them on things that are also rare, you know what I mean? But I would say awakening-wise, my hot take is Neja doesn't need awakenings. I think Neja is plenty good without them. You're going to get a lot of use out of Neja at A0, you're going to get a lot of use, but Neja's awakenings do make him better. I would say his A3 is probably the most important one. It just increases his damage. And then beyond that point, you know, if they made it so he could be placed on platforms, that would have bridged the gap a little, I guess, but it just makes no sense for Guan Yu to go on a platform. He's like just a guy standing, and then he uses a horse to get around because his legs aren't strong enough. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't say it would make sense. But I do agree, if he could be placed on platforms, he'd be better. But honestly, I don't think he'd be that much better. I don't think his kit really supports being on platforms very much. Need something more to stand out? Yeah, I get that. It's just, okay, so Ardea is considered one of the best heroes in the entire game by a lot of people, right? Ardea is goated. Ardea is amazing, right? We all know this, right? Guan Yu fulfills a similar niche, or a similar use case, which is AoE physical damage, right? Ground AoE physical damage. But my thing is, you know, Ardea is good, and she's good in some areas, like Matrix she's very good in, which is where Guan Yu's good in. Malware calls, she's amazing. Guan Yu's also pretty solid there, right? These are all, you know, true things, but where else is Ardea meta in? You know, like, where else are you finding yourself using Ardea all the time? Not many other areas. So when Guan Yu's like a worse Ardea, and already the use cases of Ardea are not like as well defined as some other heroes, versus Neja, who's good everywhere, like, not a fair comparison. Harmless Guan Yu is, but he needs certain conditions. Yeah, and it's also impossible to manipulate him. So you can never get him to do the things you want to do. It's all like kind of inconsistent. So don't die, Kigiri. Holy shit. Wukong, you better come back faster, you bastard. Holy cow. This is so stressful, man. Oh my god. Heal them! Please! Kill it! Oh my god. It's so stressful. It's so stressful. Kill him! Please! No! I knew it! We're just doing no damage around that point, and I don't know why. I don't know why we start doing nothing, you know? Like, we start becoming crippled. We were stoked to get him and barely used him. Same. I went very hard for his awakenings. I got him A3. I've used him in Matrix, and that's it. And he's good in Matrix. Don't get me wrong, but damn, it's been 2 hours. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not using Brokir at all. I'm gonna go with like a damage dealer. Try Volca. I could. I think what I'd rather do though is I'd rather do like a swap, you know? I'd rather swap to like another DPS to help, you know? Or I could do like Yimi for more damage, maybe. Maybe that could work. Because the unnamed boost. Or I could put the Invig on Wukong or something. Ooh, I could do Invig on her maybe, Dallin. I'm thinking. Xena maybe? Ooh, Xena's a good thing. Notice the no items icon. I'm not gonna place him. He's there for cosmetic purposes. We've already lost the extra life. Darn. Okay, good burst. A lot of damage. Burst down the minion, and he's dead. It's just that minion that's annoying. Because he just gets in the way and he does extra damage. If I can, like, burst it down better, that would be better. But the thing is, I need to save, like, Wukong ult for the freaking shield. Because if I don't do it, I lose. So it's just, like, it's a dilemma. Whoops. Put Inspiration Champ on the other side. Here? I mean, I could. It's not a bad idea, actually. I mean, I could do Riven. That's actually a good idea, I'll think about it. At the very least, I could put Invig. Neja for middle lane? Neja would work. For sure. I don't think I'm struggling with the middle lane at all, though. Constance, you bastard! Okay, I'm gonna try that Riven thing, maybe. Maybe like an extra bit of healing would also be good. Rare Destined stream? Yep. What's up? It's been a long time. What's up, Fat Cat? How you doing? Let's do Yeah, I could try the redeployment, I could try the ribbon. There's a lot of things I could try, but we're just getting so close, and I'm just like, I don't want to change too many things, because if I do, it makes it so that it's harder to get back to where we were. Got 3 rooms, oof. For context, Mac is doing slave labor. His son in an HP main? Yes, the slam was killing him before. He's no longer dying now that he has an HP main. Um... Because you haven't hired anyone to do it? Exactly. And whose fault is that? Exactly. That's what I thought. Oh god. Alright, bam. Burst. It's just that stupid freaking minion every time. Holy cow. Okay, that minion, the first one wasn't killing me before, it was the second. Do I think Goldrack could work on top lane? Yes, I think Goldrack is designed for top lane. I think this is main news, for sure. Nine of the 19. That's pretty sick. I can't believe I wanted to also do hard Codex. I don't know if I'll be able to. Ezra died. Oh my god. Every time something else happens. Every single time. Put constant topside because then I die anyways. I can't live without Draylin up there. I tried it already. Rygar Lord, I could. I think Watcher's just stronger though. Alright, I'm gonna give Invig just for the extra help. Okay, we're going on 1x. I need to try to focus. Graybeard worth degenning for? I wouldn't go too hard. Don't like use everything. If you have like a use in mind that you think you need him for, get him for sure. He might be good, but I don't think he's like gonna break your account if you pick him up or not. Oh my god, I hate how things that were working perfectly with no effort before are now failing. So now the stuff that I was struggling with before, I'm more prepared for, but it doesn't matter because now new problems are flaring up, and this always happens, and it's always annoying. Oh, the real Jimmy Neutron? I'm very lucky. Don't have Sulkins yet. Is it worth going to Lord Pity? Don't have Nasty. Oh, if you don't have Destia or Sulkins, I think he's a good pickup. For sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just mad, and this is not helping. Sulkin's like Twin Fiend where he needs the A1 to be better than Pyros. He's a lot better at A0. Because the thing is, Twin Fiend and Pyros do 0 damage. Sulkin's does all the damage, basically. Still no Gleaming? Nope. But you get almost triple the other stuff. What's killing Ezerith? The AoEs from the mob from the boss. And there's certain mobs when they die they blow up. So it's literally just unlucky timing where it's happening at the same time. And the annoying part is this wasn't happening before. Only now that is a problem. Okay, we do Invig on Kigiri as well. Fix that down. Holy, Constance almost died. It's just like, now that I'm like killing the boss fast, it's becoming a problem. If I ult with Riven, the boss gets hit, and then I can't deal damage to it anymore. Okay, well... Oh, Riven has auto ult on! Damn it! This is exactly what I said would happen, and then it happened, and now I'm sad. Okay, we're fine. Fighting the Dragon Guild boss is a better triple attack or triple crit damage if you don't have enough penetration buffs. Abyss or Nightmare 4? Nightmare 4 and below, you want to do some crit damage. Abyss, I would just do attack. If you have penetration, you can do a crit damage, but without it, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend. No, it freaking hit a mob? That's some bullshit. Nah. No. I did not just lose to that. That's some actual bullshit. Holy cow. Wukong, come on, man. Braylon is A1. Trick to stop the boss? You just gotta break the shield. That I'm genuinely so mad. Why not ult for damage increase then, Wukong? Because I'm at risk of dying, so I was saving it for if I was about to die. Predestined to lose. Feels like it. I'm putting Dallin down because she has morale. It's just not taking any damage. Like, holy cow. God. Your Riven can't ult anymore. We should be able to kill that shield just fine. Beautiful. He's still immune! Holy cow, man. That's some bullshit. I'm gonna freaking jump off a bridge. This is bothering me. Yeah, but what damage can I replace Wukong with? No DPS can burst down that shield other than Wukong. At least, not including Goldrack. I have an idea. We're going back to Brokir. I'm just gonna slap slap it down. I don't care anymore. And then I think I'm gonna put Invig on Dallin. Xena? Yeah, Xena wouldn't work. I'm gonna put Invig or Wog on Dallin. So that I can make them both have Invig or whatever. And then I'm gonna just do that. Sergey A1. Brother. I don't have that. I can't do that. Some good keep teams? I don't know. I don't know any good keep teams. I'm not in the keep, and I never think about the keep, so... Would Knight Arlott be any good? Yeah. Arlott would be good. He wouldn't, like, increase the damage a ton. But he... Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be using Dallin. I need to change stuff up. So we're gonna do Wukong. We're gonna do Dallin. You have Sergi, would he work with... Yeah, I think he would. I think he'd work. You could definitely try it. Hadgrim. Thank you. And Constance dies. Moradin, I have A0, and he's not strong enough. I think this will work. I just need to stall that guy out so he doesn't get in the way, and then I just need to kill it with the Wukong ult, and then that's a win. If Falsha makes it so that the boss can't, like, the boss becomes immune, right? We're gonna do Malvira there, and then we can do that. Okay, well that worked. Oh yeah, unyielding on Cadgrim, thank goodness. I'm gonna freaking freak out. I hate it. I hate all of the random BS that keeps on happening. Oh my god. Oh god, it affects constants now? That's unfortunate. At least we can clear it pretty easily. Okay. Wukong, hopefully can kill it completely. We're just gonna... We're gonna try to basic the shield down as best we can. Okay. It's cool that Ezerith kind of executes the bone cage. A little silly, but yeah. Cool. Can we basic attack this down? No, I don't think so. I have to abort the mission there. Oh, just didn't matter. Okay, well, whatever. This looks kind of cooked. Again. Oh, and then Constance fucking dies. Thanks, game. If Constant didn't die, he's not moving. This is literally a win. If Constance didn't, I hate it. I hate this game so much. Oh my god. Literally, it's so stupid. I'm gonna crash out. Oh god. Mac, I'm gonna ban you. I guess Procure didn't really work too much. Screw you, R-Type. I was trying to block them. Oh. You mean on the bottom? I can try Volca. Yeah, you've been playing too much Minecraft, Mac. I'll admit, I checked my other monitor and wasn't paying attention. Hmm. Yeah, I know, I tried doing that and then I messed it up. But I'm trying the Volca thing now. The start is hell, but I want the Invig on my DPS. Ranger still at the bottom. The bottom is not as big of an issue. I just died because Constant should be going on top, not on the bottom. I could temporarily put Volca, I guess. You are an idiot, Mac. I agree. Smartest thing you've said in a while. Wait, where's the cost? I swear there's supposed to be a lot of cost, but there's no cost. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alan, give me cost, you bastard. Thank you. I'm gonna crash out. Hard Malorc stages? I've done them all already. I don't have any. I do all my Malorc calls when I get them. You guys are stuck in this hell with me until I'm done. I'm sure there's easier ways to do this, but I'm too dumb to see them, okay? Leave me alone. Whoops. Holy, Wukong did so much damage. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. No, Matt, go F yourself. Do him yourself. You pulled Valara, remember? Mac pulled Valara. If you're missing Valara, he's took yours. Specifically, yes, you watching this right now. He stole it from you. What are you gonna do about it? Yep, you better tickle his toes when he's trying to go to bed. It's like, you know. Oh yeah, Mac also stole all of the soul stones. A5 Morden gonna be so good for this? Yeah, A5 Morden will be very, very solid. You're dying? I'm dying. I feel you, brother. Oh my god, it's freaking a shield when he's invincible again. Alright, the super strong guy that's bothering me is gonna come around again pretty soon. He's here! Kill him! Kagiri just like doesn't hit him at all. It's baffling. Like I don't understand why it just doesn't do it, you know? I'm just gonna rip it. Oh no. Oh god. Kill it! Please! Finally! Oh my god! Let's go! Is Akira any good in GVG? She's absolutely garbage. A lot of her damage comes from a clone you have to place yourself. So she's like Pierre in GVG. I would never use her. Anyways, that is freaking the stage done. Let's go! 27 has been done. I am the 5th person to do it. Alright, well, now we're on to another form of hell. Let's go! Oh my god, and then we have to do it again, but harder. This is gonna be cancer. I'm not gonna have fun at all. 28's gonna be easy work in my experience from 27. They're not even the same stage. They're completely different. Oh my god. Oh lord. Now, I will admit, I suck. So this is gonna be brutal. I'm out of stamina now. But we finally got an ancient, and it's mid. Yeah, that's what I figured. We can do... I don't really feel like sorting through. These all look kind of Maybe they would roll well, but I can't be asked. Alright, let's do a quick foraging before we get into it. Nothing, part 1. Nothing, part 2. It could be a DPS, no. Okay, 28th stage of hell, indeed. Okay, so for this one... So, they did use these teams. But, I know of a better way, I think. I hope. Anyways, we do Ivar, we do Hex, we do Silas, we do Diaochan again, we do Narissa again, we do Valara, we do Pope, the Pout, we do Lady Alexandra, but on the Piercer side. We do Lady Mina, and then we bring Elowellowin. Bam. I gotta try this. We're gonna have to re-gear. Give me one moment. Post nerf Mina? She's purely an immobilized unit now. She's not for anything else. I used her in the previous thing. No Lady A? Hell no. I'm not pulling out the freaking low requirements here. I'm struggling already, man. We're freaking gearing as best I can. These stages are so hard without the new heroes that I'm freaking stacking up. I don't care. Yeah, the chest piece is very, very nice. Okay, we can go over here. We can take the ribbon pieces. What at Kira Awakening? I mean, the more the better. Make content for y'all. When I'm done suffering, I can make some videos on this stuff. But it's gonna take some time because this is gonna take a while. I'm not gonna sugarcoat the last 4 stages. I'm gonna do them on this account with this gear, with these awakenings, and I'm gonna say, hey, these stages are impossibly hard right now. If you don't like it, that's okay. But it's gonna be a struggle, you know? We're struggle bussing. I am streaming, yeah. What's up? Let's take airless. Live takeover from my viewers. I mean, I don't have that many takeover requests right now. Here. That may be a better slower. Sure, but I want the immobilized. I'm not paying attention. The thing is, Mina covers over here. Demi doesn't really. See? Mobilize. Here. What do I do now? Well, there's no place to put this down to get the cost. Oh, Lord. Kill him, Silas! No. Damn you, Silas. Okay, let's redo it. Oh God, okay. I might need to rebuild him. Better. Better, harder, faster, stronger. Oh, okay, this is terrible. Yeah, my Valara does it hard. I have my best gear on Valara, I think. Yeah, Dahlia is bugged in Codex. She hits the boss directly. Okay. Oh God. Lady A died. Unfortunate. Okay. New Maverick Rune level 5 rewards for Giga. Yeah, tell me about it. It's so rough. Sometimes the Maverick calls just do not like you, and they don't give you anything good. And yet, sometimes they're freaking amazing, and they're goated. So it's so hit or miss with Maverick calls. For better or for worse. Mostly for worse. If I could lose a decent amount of attack, gain for damage. You know what, sure. I'll do that. Oh yeah, context, Alex is in the same guild. Ew. I mean, if it was me, it would be worse. Okay. Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. I feel upset to have witnessed that, you know? Okay, I need him to be slightly stronger. Slightly. I asked for higher AMR, didn't I? They gave it with a handful of salt. Yeah, I did, but I didn't want it to be this hell. The thing is, in my mind, AMR should not be incredibly difficult. You know, it should be hard-ish, but if you're like super endgame, you shouldn't be struggling. It should be for the people who are like still developing their accounts. But they took so long to release it, and because they don't release content fast enough for things like this, they ended up having to make it hard in order to make it last. You know what I mean? So, there we go. So I need Silas to be stronger. 2 crit damage is probably not worth it, so we're gonna do 2 attacks. Or I could do Unstoppable Force, one of the best variants in the game. And that should just be enough. But I think I'm also going to put the attack on. More hero design for AMR for sure. Exactly. Yeah. It's just... I feel like you could just release other things, like new gear sets, new modifiers, new things to make you stronger in other areas, you know, and make that hard to do. I don't know. It's just like, I don't think AMR should be this hard. You know what I mean? And I'm sure in like a couple months, this content will be like old news. It'll be like easy, you know. They have a lot of heroes designed for it coming out soon. It's not going to be this hard for very long, but I would like to beat it now because I think it's cool and it's interesting and it's fun and I like a challenge. Like, I am having fun as much as I seem to be raging really bad. I am enjoying myself, you know, but still. I need to ult earlier, I think. Might just be it. The damage didn't seem to increase at all either. Maybe the crit damage is better. And then you see the old AMR stages, yeah. I mean, the AMR wasn't... Like, when the newer AMR came out, like, the one before this one, I actually thought it was really interesting, because you could still do it if you were newer, but if you had, like, less requirements, then it was a big challenge, you know? And if you had every unit, obviously, it wasn't, like, super hard, but that's what I think AMR should be, you know? Just something that's not absurdly difficult, but has some challenge to it. But yeah. Boosted with Narissa, I want Narissa for the top left. I don't know if she'll come back in time. I'm trying to get him to kill it without needing Narissa, just to make my job easier. I guess I'll probably need to... I guess I could... Fine. Oh, that counts as her getting hit? Ew. Disgusting. Narissa, come back. How does... Oh, because Element got sniped by this freaking thing. Oh my god, I hate that. Looks like we need more HP on Element, yay! I'm having an aneurysm, I'm having a stroke. Why not boost him with the owl? Because I need the owl for the left. I can't. Let's see. Okay. I believe. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe. You know, it's fine. You just gotta believe. Element with either HPs. Yeah, sure. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Valara. Mina. Very close, but you know, if it works, it works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let him shoot the 5th shot. I don't know, just improvising. And then we could do Hex on the left. Okay, we'll do Lady A, we do that. We can swap that. I can go like this. Lady 8 is so much stronger with an Arbiter Lord, it's kind of nuts. Alright. Hello, he's dead. Lady A died. Not good. The mark is still over its head. Funny. We're just doing that to draw the aggro. I don't know if it's necessary, but I worry. So. Oh my god. This stage is hell on earth. It's just like, if I do like a slightly later Valar alt, dead. If I do earlier Valar alt, dead. You know, like, it's just freaking hell, man. One, two, three. Okay. I just like, I have to place him sooner, but if I place him sooner, he dies. But sometimes he doesn't die because it's all RNG, and I hate that. it's not about execution or whatever, it's just randomness. Like, oh well, you did this and Valar decided to lightning this way, so you lose, haha. Like, see what I mean? That's better. Did I already do Codex? No, I did not. I'm trying to do the AMR stages so I could say I was like the first one to do all of them. Like, that's such a cool thing to be able to say, you know? Yep, this is 28. We're getting very close. Like, it's definitely in reach, but still a struggle regardless. We can wait a little bit on Mina. That's fine. Clear the ults. Sell Ivar. X kills, beautiful. Is it bad? I kind of prefer this over the other stages though, regardless. Yep, no 30 yet, which is the platform version. Like, Elwin, you piece of shit. It's just these stupid ass minions, man. Every time it's just the stupid minions. The boss, not a problem. The main enemy's not a problem. It's the little minions on the side that just add nothing except pain and misery. And it's just so annoying. Holy cow. It was so close. One more cycle and it was dead. I'm gonna be burnt out for GVG too. Yeah. 30, still not done. Okay. Narissa can have some actual HP now. Sorry, Narissa, for making you not have HP, but now you have HP. So you can no longer die. If you die, I'm going to touch you inappropriately. Hey, you guys heard me. I'm not afraid. I can tell, Jay. Alright, let's see. Healer with global death save. I think that's only on Asia server. I don't think that's actually in the game. Oh my god, Narissa, I hate it. I'm saying that a lot, but I truly hate some of these mechanics. These mechanics are so stupid. The thing is, if I get different RNG, I kill the boss later, which means the AoE won't kill me. Like, I messed it up because I didn't swap the Yaoshan. A global achievement like server first takedown for AMR 30. I think AMR 30 is possible. I don't. I think it'll just be the same strat as this, just with more pain and suffering. How the fuck does Valara die? I'm gonna crash out. The first time Valara ever dies. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. I apologize. I try not to swear too much when I'm streaming, but oh my, I am upset at that. At what just happened. Hypno says hi. Oh, his uncle, sorry. Yeah, tell his uncle I said hi. And that he needs to get back to touching. What? R-type? I'm going to ban you. I'm not, but I want to. You're gonna get time to. Yes, you understand why. No, it's fine. That's fine. I'll power through it. You're lucky I'm patient, because holy shit. I'm getting antagonized by my own chat. Let's go! Holy! Oh my god! We did it! We did it! Woo! That was an experience and a half. Holy. Well, that's 28 done. I am now the third person to beat this stage, and I did it with a, a different strat. That's pretty hype. And now we get back to the real hell, which in my opinion is even worse than what we just did. And we have to do it again. Yeah, I know, 23 whole Titan mats. I'm so lucky. I'm so privileged for that. Ooh, ancients. Yeah, only 2 stages left. Do you guys think we can do it? I don't know, but I know that we can try. Now the easy part? Oh, it's not easy. Yeah, the ground, in my opinion, is a lot harder. Maybe not a lot, but it's definitely harder in my eyes. Alright guys, wish me luck. Did I clear these in test server? Nope. I'm going in blind today. Um, what do I do? Gosh, darn it. Why does it have to be harder? They're too tanky. Oh no. Oh god. We're just stress testing. Okay, those guys are tanky as hell. Okay. Dallin. Gonna do that. Kagiri A5 is in fact too weak. I agree. Alright, Ezrith is the GOAT. I mean, I knew this already, but, you know. Someone asked where the music's from. The music is from Hollow Knight Silk Song, which is one of my favorite games of all time. It came out pretty recently. Oh, not the button I wanted to press, but that's okay. He's gonna get a shield. Hopefully Wukong can get his ult back. Pigiri already died. It's crazy. It's insane to me that someone already completed this with relatively low awakenings. Yeah, thanks for getting the shield when you're invincible again, you piece of shit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, Goldrack would freaking carry the hell out of this, but I don't need new heroes. New heroes are for puss-pusses. The thing is, I'm confident if I can beat this stage, I can beat 30. I'm pretty sure. Now, I could be wrong. I don't know if it's doable, but I feel like it is, you know? But I have to get through this abomination of a stage. I need more Kigiri HP. Oh, people on test server were using Sergei 5 for the boss and Goldrack, and then they were also using Rosalia for the minions. A5 Rosalia. Turns out you don't need that though, so. I'm gonna okay, let's go to Wukong, put an HP main on him. Then we can put on his exclusive again. And then Wukong. Hmm. Let me try something. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Or alternatively, oh, 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 buffering. Ezra first, then Dallin attached to it. The Constance gear is I have her in Glacier, HP mains with attack and attack speed substats. That's what I got on. One moment. Okay. I usually ignore it. There's just so much chat happening. I can't keep track of it all. Kagiri, you piece of... Okay. We're making some headway, though. We're making some headway. Some good headway. Bro got crumbled. Poor Ezra. Collab again? It's definitely something I'd like to do. I just haven't put too much thought into it. I'm just like, I don't know. What the heck, man? Makes no sense. He's not even being hit by anything else. So why does he get hit now and not later? What the heck is happening? Yeah, I know what you mean, but keeping Wukong alive is not the problem. It's keeping Kigiri alive. Yeah, I beat the platform one. I was very happy about that. It's these little freaking minions again, causing all the problem. Because now Draylin has to heal herself. And now Kagiri's dead. That's what it is. It's always the stupid minions that shouldn't even be there. Or shouldn't even be targeting. Like, come on. Dallin and Morel are wings. She's in wings. She's made for healing, is what the goal is. But she's not healing well enough. I think she has a bad artifact on. I think I could make her healing a bit better. Wait, that's attack. I'm an idiot. I guess we could do this one. I'm not gonna use Astral. I need burst damage. You mean the team for who? Bulk is there because I'm gonna need her later. I don't have enough Morden Awakenings to use him, sadly. Please kill it. Wukong, you piece of bastard. The bastard. I don't know. I'm so close. Some of my 235 soul stones. I used them all, man. I used it all getting my 18 crashes to H5, A5. How does he die? I just don't understand. He takes the same amount of damage every single time, doesn't die, and then randomly the game just decides, oh, remember Ezra who you've already fine-tuned to have enough HP? He's just gonna die now. Like, it just makes no sense. I've done this stage, like, what, 10, 15, 20 times? That has not happened, right? Like, it just is so stupid, and that shit bothers me. And so many stages it happens every time. It's just like, you're getting so close, you're getting so close, you're making progress. Well, F you die now, because we just decided all of a sudden. Like, come on. So annoying. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, no, wrong person. It knows I'm close and it's sabotaging? Yeah, this feels like it. Why does Kagiri now do damage? I mean, I'm not complaining, like, that's good, but he never does that much damage to the mob. The game's taking pity on me. I mean, that's nice of it, but... Okay, Kagiri's dead anyways. Morale? I would rather have Ezra do more damage. I'm giving Ezra the Invig at the beginning. Since Constance can't be built for Invig or she'll die. I needed a new approach. I mean, this is working. It's just taking a while to get the good RNG, and make things work. Like, we got him down to 40%. That's over half of the fight done. It's just, the thing is, when you're dealing with a hard stage, you obviously want to tweak things, but when things start to work, if you keep tweaking things, you're gonna make the thing that's starting to work no longer work. I've had that happen so many times. I'd rather just stick with what I know will 100% work, maybe some small tweaks here and there. If I just keep trying, it will work, then, you know, risk messing it up again and then not being able to get back, you know? Yeah, Draylen ult will save. I'm just trying to, like, save the Draylen ult if I don't need it. Like, if it's unnecessary, I'm trying not to use it. Okay, we can go with one of those. Swap. Malvira, just for some shield. Oh, I guess Cadgrim was up. I don't understand why he just, like, likes to die sometimes. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention to his ult. I didn't mean to swap him. It's just like I can't do anything because for more than half, or at least like for like half the shield, it was freaking immune to damage. I can't do anything if it's immune to damage. I don't know. Like, what does it want me to do? Is my gear not good enough? No, my heal's not good enough. Why the hell did he swap? Okay, I'm just kind of confused by that swap. I mean, I'm also failing, so I appreciate it, but it's rough. I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, when are we getting Wukong and Kagiri 2.0? These guys are too weak. They're not strong enough. I probably Draylen ulted there. So my general plan, and what I seem to have kind of mathed out, is I could Giri ult on the first hit when I get slapped by the boss, and if I do it early enough, it means I can Kagiri ult for the second one. Then for the third one, I think I Draylen ult in order to keep him alive, and then afterwards I can have the Kagiri and Wukong whatever's both active so that I get an extra life for later. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do, and then that'll hopefully keep me alive against that annoying minion thing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey, Ezerith, why aren't you eating? Yeah, figures. Okay, Jay, I don't want to hear it. It was so good too, and I just freaking too late. A little bit too late, unfortunately. One moment. What's up, Project? Sorry, I'm kind of suffering, so... I had to look at the bottom, and then the top stuff started to happen. I don't want to talk about it. So much to keep track of. Why was his ult not back? I don't get it. His ult's back every time if I do it that specific way, and now it's not, and I don't know why. I had it all mapped out. I was gonna make some progress, you know, once I was able to survive all the other stuff, and I was like all excited. Turns out, no, you're just gonna die again because the game changed. Yeah. It's just like sometimes I feel like I'm doing the same exact thing and it's getting a different result, and it can be annoying. Dives through the shield. Let me just see how this would have gone. So I probably should have saved the ults. Okay. Okay, that was perfect. Jesus, okay. That would have been a win if Ezra didn't die. I'm gonna crash out. I'm so mad. But hey, it's progress, and we know what we can do, right? Which is good. So, you know. I'm proud of myself for making it this far. Is it bad? I kind of feel like mechanically this stage is easier than the last ground one. Like, I feel like the last ground one was harder. Is that just me? I don't know. Like, obviously this one needs more stats and more awakenings, but whatever. Right? Alright. I'm just gonna ult here. God. We got the low damage thing. I don't even know how he puts that out. Okay. If you don't, maybe you're like just barely not breaking the shield. It shouldn't unless you fail to break it. Also, it looks like I need to avoid the AoE, so maybe I'll just try to burst it down this time. Yep, you gotta clear it as fast as you can. Okay, so I just need to get a good rotation that makes me avoid that attack, I guess. Kigiri will sidestep it, so I guess Kigiri's most of my damage. So that's interesting. Oops. Sorry, I think the stream was lagging a bit there. But I'm just trying to focus. I guess maybe it would be better to give Kagiri Invig now. I think I'm building stacks too high. He died anyways. I don't know how Kagiri wasn't getting debuffed before. So strange. Yeah, I'm trying my best. It's just like if I get 2 AoEs in a cycle, I lose. Like I have to get 1, which means I have to plan out the ults differently so that I can do that, you know? So I can have damage at the end. And in order to do that, I have to have a certain amount of damage. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Gary doesn't have the things. The other person does. Beautiful. Okay. Stacks went lower? Oh, did they just like disappear after a certain point? I don't even know. Oh my god. It's a win if Ezra doesn't die again and again and again. It's just like, oh my god. I hate it here. Like, the better I get at the top part, Ezra still dies and or doesn't do enough damage, or you know, like all of that stuff, and it's so like RNG or inconsistent to deal with that top that I can't even get runs that last every time. So oh well. I'm gonna be here until I get it. I'm stubborn. I want to get it. I want to be one of the first, you know. Okay, around that part, I need to put Volca in the back because I need her to take Ezra's thingy. Oh, there's so many things to remember. But I'm getting closer. I know, I can feel it. Also, I think when Wukong's thing procs, you know, where it's like, oh, you died, have another life. I think that resets the boss's stacks, is what I'm kind of noticing here. So I think if I just try to make that last as long as possible for later in the fight, I can get like Kagiri or Wukong or whatever to have no stacks, like, essentially. Auto fights for AMR stage 23 and so on. You can go back in the stream on YouTube. The streams have like replays if you wanna look at it. I think I beat them all live, so. Okay, so I can let Kagiri die and he'll hopefully refresh his stacks. Is the idea. It's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Unlucky. I just like I couldn't get Kigiri to die, so he didn't cleanse his stacks. So I didn't increase the damage he was dealing. So in a way, I gotta kill him like halfway through because then the boss, for some reason, stops doing as much damage partway through, and then it causes issues. Even living is an issue. Like if I live too long, it's an issue. What the heck? Yep, I was right. If your units die, they lose the stack damage decrease. That's why Kigiri all of a sudden did like a ton of damage when he shouldn't have. Holy. I'm just gonna ult. I'm not risking anything. Holy cow. Ezreath is clutching. Clutching up so hard. Cadgrim clutching up too, keeping us alive. Oh my goodness. No. Nah, that's some bullshit. I'm just gonna ult. And of course he gets a shield the second I ult. Thanks, game. Okay. I'm lowering the damage partially so that he'll die if I don't like do a certain thing later on. The idea is he'll die. Also more damage, why not? This is 29. The final physical one. That was such a good run. I had like no damage decreasing stacks at all. But alas, we fumble again. This is the fumbling. Okay. No audio? I'm here. Is there audio? I'm just not talking very much because I'm trying to focus. Yeah, I'm not talking too much, my bad. I'm I'm struggling. Struggle busing. Struggling all day on it. That's fair. This is yeah. I've been struggling all day on it. It's been 5 hours. I'm making some progress, but not enough. "23 and 24 done? That's still pretty good. But these stages are hard. They're definitely designed for newer units, but I was like, why use newer units when you could use the old ones, you know? Yeah, it's a struggle. I've had a couple runs that were very close. A lot of runs like below 10%, and then Ezreath died. It's not even Wukong Kigiri when I get a good run. It's Ezreath that's struggling. And it's just because Khadgrim gets clogged up with a lot of these big guys, and then they push through and they kill Ezreath. And I just, like, haven't been killing them properly. Okay, we do one hit there. Melvira for some extra survivability. Oh, Kigiri never died. I would like Kigiri to die like once, yeah. Okay, he died once. When they die, they lose the stacks. That's why I wanted that to happen. Could Valara replace Ezreath? I have no idea. Okay, well, Kigiri died there. I should know. You can do it with Neja, I think. Potentially. The thing is, Nadra and Ezerith both are very unique in that they can't be debuffed. Ezerith is a little bit better, but like you gotta place like your Volca or your Dallin on the back in order to stop them from getting targeted by the boss. Or use Ezerith and you make sure that he has a stack. That works too. So that's been really nice. $29. Second to last stage. Alright, we cleansed our stacks. Look, there's no stacks anymore because both my guys died. So it refreshes it completely, which is so sick. Oh shit. Not good. I'm so mad that it's always Kagura that dies, even when I change the gear to be more DPS dependent on Wukong, and then that happens. Oof. Tragic. It's always tragic when we get to that point, we lose anyways. Kigiri died. We'll go back to Wukong and then dig. Like you're a Jedi or something. You got the Force. Use the Force, Harry! Oh wait. Not the right thing. Like, it does no damage! It's so annoying! Great and powerful Mabucket? I didn't know Mabucket was a game dev. Even these stages are so hell, even Mabucket couldn't save us, man. So it's too tough. They're too hard. It's just like I keep getting so close. Eat the bone cage. Bam. I love that you can just eat that thing. Let's go! Oh my god! Let's... Woo! I don't even know how to react. I'm just glad it's over. Oh my god. Let's freaking go. That was so hard. Yikes. Still no 30 clear. And I'm the second 29 clear. Oh my god. Jesus. That was hell. That was hell on earth. Oh, this artifact would have been better. Shoot. I used the worst artifact. Either way. Let's see what we can do with 30. There's no breaks here. There's no relaxing. We gotta win. We gotta beat the last one. We gotta beat them all. We gotta prove that we're just, I guess, faster than other people. This doesn't prove anything. It's just a fun thing to do. Regardless, let's grab our weak aggression. Silas can get the UF. Unstoppable Force. We can have Lady A get the other UF, maybe? Or maybe Ivar. Yeah, Ivar's more of a supporter. Yeah, prove who can no life harder. Exactly. You get it. Oh yeah, I remember I had this one. Okay. Wish me luck. I'm going to need it. 100%. Oh, we start with those guys. Annoying. Okay, Mina can no longer solo the enemies. Wow, this stage is so much harder already. I should have known there would be like these random guys kind of littered around. Alright, cleared that, just fine. I'm more worried about the big guys, but... Mina and Elwin die. Big oofs. But I could still place Lady A there now, and then that would be enough to kill it. And then I can place Ivar. I don't know. I don't think these two guys on the side are going to be that big of an issue. I just think that we need more HP. He starts streaming just as Destined beats it. Nice. Nice. Huge. Let's see. We got HP on all of these pieces. Time to do an HP main. I guess we're going Soulbound. Okay, Mina shouldn't ever die. Elwyn, I can put on an HP main, maybe. Bam, she shouldn't die. Yao Chen will probably need some HP so that she doesn't die. Oh. Hopefully it gets put on. Okay. Narissa is okay. I do think Lady A might need some extra. So for this, we're gonna go like that. On that piece. And then I'm not worried about Iovar or the other person. Okay, we're gonna ult here. Okay, beautiful. Give the invig. Okay. We can place that. Beautiful. We're gonna instant ult with Silas. We're gonna do that. I beat 29, yeah, after a while. It was so nerve-wracking, but the boss like got chunked down like crazy. It turns out if you have someone die and the Wukong A1 saves you, it actually will reset your reduced damage stacks. So that's why I had some random times where I was doing like a lot more damage or a lot less damage, just randomly. Who would have thought that the game's not coded very well? I just hope that Hex can do enough damage. Okay, good. Lady A? Lady A? Oh my god, Lady A! Let's go! Holy cow. That was insane. That was incredibly impressive. Mac is back. Yep, he is, unfortunately. Beautiful. Swap her for some extra reduction. Okay. I mean, we're already getting like kind of close. After those like little minions start to kill your whole team, if you can survive that, you've basically won, if we're being honest. Also, by the way, We're lower on starting cost. Our starting cost is lower. That's some BS, by the way. Like, they were just like, oh, let's also make it so they start with less. I mean, multiple people can attempt this. I don't think this is as... Okay, it is kind of locked in a couple ways, but I don't think it's, like, impossible for most people, you know, like... Obviously, it's difficult, and it's, like, very challenging and everything, but... I think you're underestimating how strong other people's accounts are, and how healed some people are in this game. Oh, you mean even try it? I thought you meant like beat it. Like there were only 2 people on the server who could beat it, and I was like, no. But I see now that's not what you meant. Mina cooked. Wumbo doesn't have Valara still. Yeah, messed up a little bit. I'll let it go through just so I can like feel things out. Yeah, Element needs to be tankier. Okay, so Llewellyn is struggling, right? We all see it. I have so much HP on her. I need more. I need more. Bam. Here, 1 second. Right, let's see. Bam. It's like, it's been so long that I'm just kind of, there's nothing more I could say. Like, I'm just doing the same thing over and over, and he escaped. So, we gotta do the whole thing again, and then again, and then again, and I'm just bashing my head against the wall over and over again. Come on. Yeah, that's fine. Silas. Go like that. Lady A, we can do oh. Wait a little bit for Hex. Click the alt on Lady A. Jumped in after I started the stream, then made dinner, took the kids for a walk, played with them for a bit, got one of their baths done. Yep, and I'm still here. It's okay. This is the job. Kinda. I'm technically employed. Technically. He died to radiant erosion. Holy cow. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna ult now. Gotta burst it down as best we can. Yep, Lady A, beautiful. Okay, Mina, perfect. So nerve-wracking for no reason. Okay. Oof. GG's on the progress. Thank you, thank you. I've been at it for a long time. God. I don't know if Mina will kill this. Nope. Alright, same start. I realized that Ellen's A1 reduces her damage taken in her ult, so that's just what I've been trying to do, is incorporate that a little bit. Okay, Narissa, we can do a little bit of extra damage with that. Okay. Here we get hit. Lady A. Lady Alex is so necessary for this. I know she's hard to get, but like, I think she might be a requirement at this point. Okay, Hex did not ult fast enough. Holy cow. Damn, Silas. Okay. I'm so stressed out. Okay, all there. Oh God. The nerves. Let's go! Oh my God. That was so much easier than the previous stage. Like, comically easy compared to what I just put myself through. The last stage took me like 2 hours. And, well, that's first in the server. Bam! That's exciting. As you can see, second here. So, first of all, first person to beat the last stage. I'm screenshotting this because that's kind of cool. Let me just quickly... Holy cow. I really gotta take a break after that. Oh my god. Yeah, I couldn't copy strats for that one. Pod will be satisfying. Yeah, you know what? Let's run pod. So now I get a lot more wisdom things, and I can actually get stuff from farming this, which is good. Here, let's watch this clear. Hopefully it works. But yeah, most likely what I'll try to do is I'll try to get my clears out in a video tomorrow. Specifically on the last 4, I'll probably break it up into 2 videos. You know, one for the platform, one for the ground. And then I'll probably end up... what will I do? I'll probably end up trying to make the earlier stages a little bit more consistent, maybe like less awakenings, maybe I'll try to not use Valara, or I'll try to, you know, maybe not use someone like, I think for 23 and 25, I can do like pretty much mostly epics, but I'll have to figure that out. I think I'm just gonna try to upload my runs though, before I like lose them or whatever. Before I like ungear or whatever, just so that I can like help people with the hard ones if their accounts are strong enough, and then I'll try my best to lower the requirements beyond that point. So anyways, it's immune to both types of... So I'm gonna have to redo this because pod makes it so I kill it too fast, which ends up messing it up a little bit. I mean, I could probably still do it like this, right? Like, that seems like it might work. Yep, there we go. Bam. And that is one of the hardest pieces of content I have ever played. Wow, that it's like kind of exhilarated to do it, and I kind of enjoyed doing it, but at the same time, why is it so hard? You know what I mean? This stage right here is actual hell on earth. This stage sucks. I hate stage 29. This took me hours. This was hell. I did not like this stage. This stage sucks. I hope I never have to do it again, but I will, because I do takeovers. But 30 was not as hard at all. This took me like pennies, not pennies, barely any time compared to the other one. Whatever, you get what I mean. And I guess we can do quick 10 runs just to see what we get, to see if it was truly worth it, which it probably wasn't. First world problems, exactly. You're right, you're right. Let's see, do we get any keystones? That's a lot of... So 2 runs gets me 1 forge, which is substantially better than it was before. Before, it would take me like 20 runs to do a single one, and it would eat up so much energy. It's definitely an improvement, but I'm not going to be farming this very often. We're also not getting any void cores or keystones, so big rips. Regardless, there we go. 3 runs for 2, it seems. Either way, 20 runs gets you about 449. So it's about, after those runs, obviously it varies. It's about a stamina for a... It's around a stamina for a meteorite. So, if you do 400 stamina, that's a 10 pull. 20 runs for a 10 pull is insanely good compared to how bad it used to be. So, I would definitely say it's worth trying to push as far as you can if you need AMR drops. Like, if you're missing a Cadgrim exclusive, or an Neja, or a Valara. You know. But yeah. to release exclusive forges more frequently. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that, but if they do end up doing it, at least we have an easier time getting it. It was so hard to get the Guan Yu exclusive. I hated it. I had to farm so much. The Cadgrim one, same story. You know, it's hell. But either way, that's AMR. Now, I know what I said was I would also do the Hard Immortal Codex. I don't really want to anymore. I don't want to. I think I'm going to just do this another day because I am already 6 hours in and I'm okay to be done. Basically, I do think. But yeah. Time for a massage. Yep, time to push this codex as well. That's what I gotta do. Can't do more than 300k for some reason. I'm guessing it's because you suck. If you don't have Dahlia on your team, you're gonna have a problem. I'm gonna try to make a no Dahlia version because Dahlia directly hits the boss, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm probably gonna end it there. I'm developing a bit of a headache just from, you know, bashing my head against the wall a certain amount of times. That tends to make your head hurt. So I'm going to dip. Thank you guys so much for sticking by and watching. I do appreciate it. I'm glad to get those stupid ass stages done. And yeah, I'll try to do the codex and make some videos on this stuff tomorrow. So, bye guys. Take care.